All right, hello everyone, Adrenaluke here. How is everybody doing? Today is going to be a special day because I am finally trying out the daily race system that rFactor 2 has. I know it's been out for what, like 1 or 2 months now? It's essentially the same system that Gran Turismo 7 and Gran Turismo Sport has used, where there's 3 daily races, kind of like a daily race A, B, and C. They don't label it A, B, and C in this, but it's essentially the same system as Gran Turismo uses. I know that a big piece of criticism that rFactor 2 has received for a long time, for years, has been their multiplayer system, and LFM has attempted to, well, they didn't attempt to, they actually implemented themselves, LFM did, their own skill-based matchmaking system for rFactor 2, kind of the same way that they do for ACC. But the problem is with that, the participation's so low. And a lot of people didn't even know that LFM was offering rFactor 2, that rFactor 2 had LFM for it. A lot of the people I talked to that are into sim racing, when I said, oh, I play rFactor 2 and LFM, they're like, rFactor 2 has LFM? So that's why the participation was so low with that. So it would have been a solution if enough people knew about it. But I think this is a solution now, because rFactor 2 finally implemented their own skill-based matchmaking ranked multiplayer races online. inside the actual game itself. So when you log into rFactor 2, you will see it. And they make sure that you see it. They give you notifications that like fill up the whole screen like, hey, we finally did the thing that we should have had in the game to begin with since 2013 is finally here 10 years later. So claps to Motorsport Games and claps to Studio 397. If I got their name wrong, feel free to butcher me in the chat. But I'm just glad that we finally have a solution to this, because I was glancing at it last night. I did a little bit of practicing for these daily races, and the grid sizes were actually filled up. Because I'm used to LFM where you might occasionally get like 13, 10 people on a race every so often, sometimes 20 plus if you're very lucky, but that's only like once per day. And then for the rest of the day, you have maybe 3, 4, 5 people in some races, and then the rest of the day is just 0. So that's not very fun. But in this, it looks like it's very popular, and rightfully so, because it's implemented into the game. So without further ado, let's get into this and show you guys what we're looking at. So right here, this is what we're going to start off with. It's BMW M2 Cup at Indianapolis Motor Speedway, my home track, the track that's on my hat. I live 30 minutes away from this track. Now, these cars are in ACC, so is this track. But I'll tell you right now, these cars in rFactor 2, they're a lot more slippery. I'm not sure which depiction of it is more accurate to real life, but we're already registered. It starts in 4 minutes. Man, guys, we don't even have a fuel strategy set up. I haven't done any practice all day today for this. And I think when the event starts, it's not like the league races. Like, it just goes straight into qualifying, if I remember right. So this is going to be pretty interesting. We're going to have the red livery. Let's go ahead and join the 4 minutes of practice while we still can. We're probably not even going to have enough time to... I mean, we might be able to calculate fuel, but not really, because these few practice laps we're going to do is going to be really sloppy, since this is our first laps in the whole day. And so that's not going to give us really a good idea of how much fuel we're going to be burning when we're actually up to pace. But at least we can get in, like, some practice. Now, this is a public practice. Connection looks kind of sketchy. Are we going to actually be able to connect here because it looks frozen? Fingers crossed, please. I had a little bit of connection issues last night. Okay, it's just really slow. It looks like we did actually connect. All right. This is fixed setup, by the way. Give me 1 second. I'm going to jot something down on my phone so I don't forget. I want to have the...
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
We're going to put the max pedal force at like... we'll do 90. We'll do 90. Okay. And now, so you can only change the fuel, the pedal force, stuff like that. You can't change anything with the suspension. Like, for the most part, the setup is fixed. And I like that. It makes it just competitive because it's all about your driving. Alright, we really don't have much time here. Oh, geez, we have less than a minute left. And I think I just hit the wall exiting the garage. Whoa, see what I mean? How it's a lot more slippery than ACC. Very long pit lane here at Indianapolis. We're not going to be able to put in a single lap. What are we even doing here? There's 15 seconds left to practice. We just got to park it. We just got to park it. We got 15 seconds. We can't even put in a single lap. So, we're going to go into qualifying with 0 practice. That's going to be fun, especially with how slippery these cars are.
That's the end of the session. P19.
So yeah, practice is going to be 5 minutes, and then 5-minute qualifying, and then a 15-minute race. Oh, yikes. I feel so unprepared for this, guys, because I don't have a fuel strategy set up either. Here we go. First daily race on rFactor 2. So the event's starting in 1 minute. By the way, how's the audio, guys? If the game's too loud, let me know. I can maybe turn my mic volume up, or I can turn the game volume down, for you guys at least. Okay, we're gonna have to join like the second practice begins, which is in 19 seconds here. Hopefully in that time period we can at least get a few laps in. No idea what to do for fuel. And the thing is, these people have probably been doing the daily races all week long. So they're gonna have a pretty good idea of fuel, not us. Alright, here we go. Join. Error. There are no. Oh, okay. We can actually join. Okay. That error message kind of scared me. Alright, let's go, 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 join. We don't have much time to spare. I'm just gonna make sure the maximum pedal force is set right. And then I'll just put in a light fuel load, because it's only 5 minutes of practice, and then we'll just get on out there. We're gonna have to set those things very quickly. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Load. Alright. Let's drop that fuel load way down. Alright, here we go.
Exit looks clear. You've got cold brakes all round. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
God, this thing is so slippery. And I'm feathering the throttle the whole time, too.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
This is so technical that it's really not ideal to have zero practice going into this. Yikes! I'm driving so bad! Not used to this. Someone's gone off into the grass.
Yellow flag. in
How's your
sector
rejoin? Oh my god!
2. That's the end of the session. P3.
So we only put in our out lap in this 5-minute practice session, and we can't even put in any other laps. Right, I think that's qualifying. Yep, qualifying starting. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make sure everything's the same. Okay, so, yep. No, it changed back. So, let's put the pedal force to 90. Okay, drop fuel load way down for qualifying. We don't want body roll, not 0. I guess put in enough for just 3 laps? Are we allowed on the track yet? Yeah, we are. Okay. Qualifying time. Try to get some heat in the tires.
The exit's clear. Okay, Luke, we've got 4 minutes to do the business. The brakes are cold, be careful.
Monkey in the middle. Left side clear.
This is so hard. You have to treat this car with respect. It's got tons of body roll, it's really heavy, it's really high up. It's not low to the ground, there's hardly any downforce. Very slippery. Oh no! Go, go, go. P2, let's go. Okay, I can already tell this is going to be faster than last lap, but will we have the time to finish this lap before qualifying's over? Really heavy on the brakes there. A little bit of a lockup.
That's the end of the session, P2.
Oh, that was messy. Oh, we're going in deep. Okay, that was horrible. Yep, this lap sucks. It started off very good in Sector 1. But then I wasn't being careful enough afterwards. Okay, we got bumped down to P3. Oh, man. All right, 1.5 liters per lap. 142.4 lap time. Let's see if we can calculate this very quickly. 142.4 lap time. It's a 15-minute race. 1.5 liters per lap. Okay, it says we'll need to use 15 liters. 15 liters in the race. Let's see what that is in gallons. 15 liters of gallons is 3.9. We can round that up to 4 gallons, just to be safe. So 4 gallons. Yep, there we go. 4 gallons. All right. So race session is about to begin. Woo. Here we go.
The track temp is 21. The air temp is 21 Celsius. P3.
All right, get this up to 90. That down to 4 gallons. We're gonna start in second gear. It's the standstill start. I've never practiced a standstill start in this car, but I think second gear would be ideal. I'm not gonna start in first. This could be a messy start since this is a beginner lobby here at Indianapolis. Let's do this. All right, we got, yeah, someone says easy in turn 1, please. I agree. We got 1 minute and 8 seconds until the race begins. Let's drink some water. We're gonna need it. It's gonna be a 15-minute race. Looks like the ambient temperature is 19 Celsius. That is definitely not accurate because I live in Indiana and it is not that warm right now. But they're not replicating the real-life weather, obviously. If they did, this would be undrivable. Hey, DMC, race is beginning in 30 seconds. This is my first ever daily race on rFactor 2. These cars are incredibly slippery. You have to be very careful. If you push a little bit too hard, it will punish you. Yeah, the graphics are like in between PS2 and PS3, kind of. But people don't play this for the graphics. They play it for the simulation. It is one of the most realistic physics out there possible. James Baldwin, who's a real-life race car driver, says the physics in this is better than iRacing. All right, here we go.
Go! Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Understood. Check your lap. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them. Clear on the left.
Qualifying went well. We're starting in P2. Gotta be careful on lap 1. Tires are gonna be cold. That was a bad run into the back straight. We're gonna have to stay to the left to guard the inside because he's got a better run on us behind us.
Yellow flag, caution.
There's been a wreck.
It looks like Garcia has gone off.
Are we gonna see a safety car?
Green flag in sector 3. P2.
Man, P1 is flying. Oh man.
Right. Still there. Clear in the right. Go, go, go.
Clear on the right, let's do it. Easy. Don't overdo it. Go, go, go. This is a lot harder than it looks. Come on.
The leader's just done a 142.0. That was a 142.6. Garcia is now retired.
He always gets a better run than us on the back straight. He's taking the inside.
Left. Hold it.
We
Still
outbraked
there.
him.
Hold on.
He's still on the inside though.
There.
Oh, we got around him. Let's go.
Okay, Luke, hold hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. P2.
Woo! Now he's got to defend. He's in a battle back there. Now's their chance to get away. Man. Steady. Push.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
See, he's getting slowed down so much back there, having to defend. Look at the gap that's building. Oh, man.
The leader has just done a 141.7. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds. 6.2 is 0.7 off the pace.
He's gaining on us.
All right, Luke, we're halfway home. Wheel's going to be tight. We're not sure you'll make it to the end.
We're doing good.
The guy behind has just done a 141.5.
He's quicker than us behind us. We cannot get too comfortable.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Come on, go, go, go. He's picking up a slipstream. That's a good run. Let's go.
The leader's just done a 141.2. You've just done a 141.5. You've used half your fuel.
We're only 0.3 off the leader now. A little bumpy. Whoa! That's track limits. Oh, man.
Okay, Luke, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between
Okay,
the
we only got a warning. We're fine. Not again. Okay, no warning that time. They are strict with track limits.
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here. The gap behind is now 0.8.
So what's interesting is that we always get a better run on the front straight than him, but he's better at the back straight. Strengths and weaknesses. A little deep. Oh, somebody's off. What are you doing? Don't rejoin right there.
Left side, you're clear left.
Sector 1 is green.
That allowed the guy behind us to catch right up.
Yellow flag. We think that Navarro has gone off. Green flag, sector 1. We've run out of track limit.
Car right. Still there. They're still there. Still there, hold on. Still there. Clear on your right. On the right, clear on the right. Go, go, go.
We've got to shake off this guy.
Okay, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, man.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there, stay with them.
That was close.
On the right side.
That was very close. We're still holding on.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Went a tad bit wide there. Oh, no.
Sector 1 is clear.
Keep committed. Come on. There we go. See, I'm telling you, I'm way better on the front straight, but he's way better on the back straight.
2.9.
That's where our skill differences are.
We're running on fumes, mate. incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 3. 2 litres remaining.
Not much fuel left. Oh, it got brighter out. Sun is shining more. There we go. Checkered flag.
Nice one, Luke. Great drive. That's
Let's go. Second place. Ha ha ha.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
Oh, man. I can breathe now. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Woo, man, my heart. That was so intense, guys. Man. Not bad for no practice going into it, huh? Oh, Charles said, great race, Luke. That was fun. Let's answer him. Charles, you made me sweat. That's what I said. Charles got really close to passing me on the back straight on the penultimate lap, I think, or was it the final? I think it was the penultimate lap. I'm live on YouTube, channel name. Live on YouTube, channel is Adrenaluke. I'm just gonna keep typing that in the chat. This is a good opportunity to get more viewers, more subscribers, so just put a little plug in the chat in the lobby that I'm live on YouTube. Alright. I guess this race is over. Let's head out of here. If I exit now, will it, I guess it will still keep our results, hopefully. Pretty sure it will, because, I mean, the checkered flag already waved. And we did cross the line, so... Yep, generating results. Okay. Yeah, there we go, second place. Got behind with 7/10. Expected you to qualify 16th. This game thought I was ass. This game was like, we expected you to qualify in dead last, but you qualified in second. Oh, wait, I qualified in third. Okay. So I qualified in P3 and I finished in P2. You qualified in the top half. Dude, I qualified in the podium. What do you mean the top half? There was 16 of us. And I finished in second out of 16. I'm pretty happy with that first race. First ever daily race, guys. Very well done, I think. Not to toot my own horn. Whew. Every lap was clean. No contact. Zero contact. This is way better than LFM. LFM, I get, like, endless contact every race. I didn't have any contact that entire race. Alright. Back to online. Rank changes. Congratulations on completing your first race. We calculate changes here. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's obvious. After each race system... Yeah, yep, okay. Yeah, this is basically the same rating system as Gran Turismo. Alright, up next is Radical Rookies. We have 26 minutes to prepare for this one. Now, we have 26 minutes to practice for this one, so at least we're going to be a lot more prepared for this one. And I'm going to type in the chat here that I'm also live. Let's get the green livery, because that's the one on our thumbnail. Alright, left-hand drive. I like how you can pick left-hand or right-hand drive in this car. Alright. So, race 1 went pretty well. Race 2, here we are at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Now, this car is way faster than the BMW M2. Why was the safety car floating in the air? Alright, a couple things we're going to do here. Control scheme, I'm going to load the one I made for the Radical, which is... Oh, we passed it. There we go, Radical. Load that profile. Alright. Setup. We're gonna make 85 on the max pedal force for this one. Okay, 85. Hang on, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. So we're gonna jump out and practice here now. Come on, guys.
Tactics clear. Yellow flag, sector 1. Yellow flag, sector 2. You've got cold brakes all round. Be careful. Green flag, sector 2. Sector 1 is now green. Yellow flag. The leader has just done a 139.38. Green flag in sector 1. Sector 3 is yellow. Fastest lap for Innie, 126.16. P3 spin dip. Sector 3 is clear. Yellow flag. Green flag in sector 1.
Left side, clear to your left. Left side. Clear to your left.
Oh my gosh!
Right side. Hold your line. Right side clear.
7th position.
Did everyone go deep?
Right, clear to your right.
Yellow
I
flag.
think everyone went deep.
Aero damage, just ignore it. We can see jets. Spin it. 20 minutes remaining.
Jeez, dude, you're driving like a turtle!
Left. Clear left. Watch your right.
Come on, man, you're causing accidents!
Clear right.
I just got rear-ended like twice! What are you doing, man?
The leader has just done 124.3.
Golly!
It's a new fastest lap for Innie, 119.91. Yellow flag, watch out. Sector 1 is 4.0, off the pace. 2 is 1.1. Off the base. Sector 1 is green.
Oh, my fuel calculator is bugged. That's not good.
V6. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the base. Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag in sector 1. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the base. Your brake temperatures are fine, mate. Sector 2 is 0.26 off the base. Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in sector 1. Alright Luke, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is yellow. V2, incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 1 is now green. Sector 3 times okay. Sector 2 is now green.
Oh, he went off.
The truck temperature is increasing. It's now 40 Celsius.
Blue car had got a little sideways on corner exit. Oh, he's off too.
Yellow flag in sector 2. V5's gone up. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the base.
Car to your left. Clear on the left side.
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag. Green flag in sector 2. Sector 3 time is quick. Green flag sector 1. Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 1 is yellow. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Car right. Clear right.
Sector 3 is now clear.
Man, the feedback in this game is so incredible. It feels like you're actually there physically.
Okay, Luke, you've got half your fuel left.
Best source feedback of any sim racing game, to be honest. It is nuts.
Green flag sector 1. Your quickest overall.
Missed the apex by an inch.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
A little bit sloppy there.
Sector 1 is clear.
So far, I have the fastest lap time of the entire lobby. Can't get too cocky though, that can change at any moment.
Sector 1 is yellow. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Green flag in Sector 1. P2. Yellow flag, watch out.
Too much mid-corner speed that slowed us down. Gotta be more patient than that. What the heck? What was that?
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Green flag Sector 1. The leader has just done 116.23. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace. Sector 1 is now green. Green flag, Sector 2.
Somebody beat our lap time.
We're a 10th off in Sector 1.
Okay, so he was a 10th faster than us in Sector 1.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Luke.
I'm just gonna park it.
Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 3 is 0.28 off the pace.
Alright. The fuel calculator's bugged, so it's saying I'm using 32 liters per lap. That is definitely not accurate. Let me type into the lobby. Live on YouTube.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
And I accidentally messed it up. Okay, I'm just gonna guess that we're using 0.9 liters per lap, so I guess I'll calculate something based off that, and then I'm gonna use the restroom after that. So, okay, if it's 0.9 liters per lap, race time of 15 minutes, of course, lap time is 1 minute 16, I believe. Yeah, 116,658. Alright, 12 liters for the race. Let's see what that is in gallons. 12 liters in gallons. Google search that. 3.17 gallons. Alright, we can round up to be safe. So 3.17 gallons would be... What do they allow you to put in here? Because there's like different intervals. 3.7 gallons. Oh, right on the money. But we can do... I guess we can do 4 gallons just to be safe. Yeah, I'll probably put in 4 gallons just to be safe, which is the same as last race, so... It's easy to remember. I'm gonna jot that down on my phone just in case I forget. So, 4 gallons race. Guess we can put in, like, what? 1.7 gallons for qualifying? Or 1.8? Yeah, we can put in 1.8 gallons for qualifying. So 1.8 gallons qualifying. I like to jot this stuff down on my phone just in case I forget. Alright. So... before I use the restroom, I'm going to practice the standstill start on this thing. I'll go to an empty spot on the track.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Let's get some heat into these brakes. Blue flag.
Okay, let's practice a standstill start right here. There's so much grip, that was actually easier than I thought it would be. It's very simple.
Yellow flag, caution.
Alright, I'm gonna find a safe place to park this.
Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, sector 1. Yellow flag, sector 3. Cold tires all round. Green flag, sector 2. Your brake temps look good. It looks like rice has spun off.
Alright. So we'll go ahead and exit that session. Feeling pretty good about that. Third fastest lap time out of everyone there in the practice session. Go ahead and register for that race. All right. I will be right back. Okay, we got, I think, like 5 minutes before the next race begins. Just went downstairs to just top off my water. You know, I love how the back of this seat, it's tilted forwards on the top, but it's like slanted on the rear here. If you see like how the seat is. So it makes my belly like stick way out like that. So it makes me look a lot more fat than I actually am. On camera at least. Okie dokes. Let me check how much battery's left in my headset. I think it's pretty good. I don't need to put it on right now, I guess, all the way. Yeah, I got about like 85% battery, give or take, on the headset. Got about 3 minutes before the session begins. See, I'm really impressed with this system that they put together for rFactor 2. It's way better than LFM. I'm probably going to be doing this a lot more often than ACC LFM, just because, like, okay, besides the point of us comparing the actual sim of ACC versus rFactor 2, just the multiplayer system, this is a lot better than LFM. I'm sorry, but almost every race I do on LFM is always chaotic, lots of contact, no one having good etiquette. This was the lowest safety rating lobby you can get paired in, because you start out with your safety rating being tanked down to the lowest it can possibly be. So I was expecting a lot of chaos, but I had no contact with anyone for the whole race. So now I could have been lucky, and I could have just had a good first experience. I did qualify way in the front, so maybe the carnage was in the back. I know my spotter was calling out some wrecks here and there, so you never know. But as long as I keep qualifying in the front, I guess, I don't have to worry as much about that. There was one sketchy incident with someone that tried to, his car was facing the wrong way on the track, and when we were approaching, he made his car face the right way again, and that made us have to brake where we shouldn't have to brake, and that allowed P3 to catch right up to our tail, so I didn't like that. That was pretty stupid of him. Very selfish, to be honest. When your car's facing the wrong way, you're supposed to wait until it's clear to spin your car back around. But the event's starting in 15 seconds for this race here. Radicals at Atlanta Motorsports Park. It's my first time driving the Radicals, these cars, and I like it. It's very fun. Obviously, these have way more grip than the M2s that I raced in last time. See, the race that I did to start the stream with, it looks a lot easier than it is, because there's so little grip in those things. It's like you're driving on ice, you know, so that's why I was being so careful, and that's why everyone was being so careful. But these, you can really fly across the track in these things. These Radicals have a lot of grip. Not as much grip as a Formula race car, which the next race is in Formula race cars, which is just lightning fast. But these are still very fun. Let me type in the chat a nice little plug. Live on YouTube, exclamation point. Channel name is Adrenaluke. So you're not allowed to type in the chat in LFM too, so I can't advertise in the LFM servers. I can here. And I'll type another one of that before the race begins, and another one, yeah, I'll just type another one before the race begins. Well, a couple more people are joining. Alright, let's real quick make sure that everything's where it should be. So, I believe for qualifying, well, this is gonna reset before qualifying begins anyways, I forgot. So I don't even, it's just we're gonna have to do that before qualifying no matter what. I don't like that. I don't like how you can make a certain setup and it just resets all the time. I'll type it again. Live on YouTube. Yes, I'm being that one guy who plugs his channel over and over. Alright. we got 2 minutes of practice. Let's just get like one lap in. Move the max pedal force to 85. What are we doing? Come on.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Intake 6 clear. Don't cross the white line. Your brakes are cold. Be careful. Yellow flag, sector 1. Just done it on 17.48. The leader has just done it on 16.41. Exited for sector 1, yellow flag.
Thank you for staying still. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Sector 1 is clear. That's the end of the session. E5.
Qualifying time. So now we can go in there and move it to 85 again. See, I don't like how that resets, and you got to keep doing that. Okay, we put in 1.8 gallons for fuel. And let's do this.
Six clear. Stay behind the white line. You've got 4 minutes to get the job done. You've got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
tires are very cold right now.
Okay, Luke, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Fastest lap for Jordan, 1:16.21. P3, we're 10th off the pace in sector 3. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Brake temperatures are okay. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2. The fastest lap for Jordan, 1:15.78. P3, sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
A little wide. Very wide. It's carrying too much mid-corner speed.
That's the end of the session, P5.
Alright, starting in the top 5 at least. So there's a nice little replay of us in that green car. That was me. Okie dokes. Starting in P5. Out of how many? Let's see. 19. So P5 out of 19 people. I'm happy with that. His name is Change Your Name 11. That's great. All right, so Jordan is the pole sitter.
60 minutes. The track temp is 21. The air temp is 21 Celsius.
So I'm gonna say live on YouTube again. Live on YouTube. All right. Let's put in 4 liters of fuel, or 4 gallons, I mean, sorry. Put in 4.2 gallons just to be safe. Max pedal force should be 85. All right. Okay, so you can't go back to the garage. I think you're just locked in. Okay. Because I was going to add like 0.2 more gallons, but I think we should be fine with fuel. I'm just a little paranoid. I don't know why. All right, guys. Incoming 15-minute race, starting in 15 seconds. Let's do this. We got the inside for turn number 1. Hopefully the people behind us brake accordingly.
Green, let's go, let's go. Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's figured.
Jeez!
Copy that. No tyres at the back of the bridge. You're right. Right side.
Oh my goodness!
Good. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
I got knocked wide! Oh!
Sandwich kid. Left side clear. Stay left.
Someone's off! He's spinning!
Hold your line.
Not a good start.
Right. Hold your line. They're still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Go, go, go. Yep. Car left. Clear on the left. Stay right.
I had no other place to go. Had to avoid that chaos. Man. Whole track was blocked off. Horrible start. Second to last place now.
Green flag in sector 2, 17th place.
That's 2 freebies already.
The leader's just done it at 16.05.
Okay, we started in P5, now we're P15. We're 10 positions down. We gotta get back up there.
Sector 2 is now green, 15th place. Sector 2 is yellow. It looks like Wilkes has been...
Jeez, dude, you had to break that hard?
Green flag, Sector 2, 14th.
Thank you, freebie.
Yellow flag.
Goodbye.
Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Sector 2 is green. We think that Oliveira has gone off.
He just knocked over all the cones.
Place. We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.3.
He went real wide.
On your right. Still there. Stay with them. Big right.
Nicely done. Okay, Luke, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel.
All right, we're up to P12.
go behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.0 seconds. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Let's try to get him at turn 1 if we can.
Car to your left.
Go, 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 go!
Still there, hold on. Hold your line. Clear left.
All right, we got him at turn 1. Mission accomplished.
17.33. That's your best lap in the session. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. E11. Remaining, 5 minutes left. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1.
He spun! Whoa!
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is clear. Okay, Luke. Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 5.0. You've got half your fuel left.
See, if this was an endurance race, I would have had a lot of time to catch back up, but these sprints, I mean, what can you do?
Front is through area. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. minutes left, 2 minutes to go. That lap time was 17.14. Lap. That was 16.80. That's your best lap in this session. From the guy behind, the gap's now 7.0. P11, there we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
Not a good race. Like, look at this. It says my best lap is 1:16.8. We had a better lap time than all of these guys. P6 had a better lap time than us. So we should have finished in, like, what, P7, ideally? But our consistency was also pretty good. Looks like the pole sitter lost, so he didn't maintain the lead. But we're going to watch the replay now. Let's head out, because it was lap 1. Someone spun, and I think there was like some other chaos, but the only place I could go was in the grass. And then, of course, since it's lap 1, when you're in the grass, you have to wait until it's clear, and everyone's jam-packed, so there's no room to rejoin the track until everyone is passed, and so then you're in dead last when you rejoin. But at least I was being responsible and waiting until it's clear. I didn't just barge right back into the track, you know? A lot of people would. They're just like, screw you guys, I'm coming in. Oh, I don't like seeing that 11th. Well, at least we still got a positive driver rank from that. And huge positive safety rank again. Plus 46% in our safety rank. Plus 1.1% in our driver rank, so hardly any gain from that. Oh, okay, let's head back to, okay, race history. See, we got second place in the first race of the day, and then 11th there, but see, I'm telling you, if we didn't have that incident in lap 1, we would have finished in the top 6 or top 7 instead of 11th, so that hurt us a lot. Okay, let's go to, where is, oh, right. Content, or watching community, that's where the replays would be. Okay, replays. Yep, this one right here. Load the replay, and I'm going to show you guys if you didn't catch it. And we can put it in slow motion too, so we can get an outside view. We can see what on earth happened there, but man, I mean, the guy in front of me was lucky. The first car immediately ahead of me was lucky enough to where he was able to go to the right side and get around him. But the car kept sliding to the right side and just denied any room for me. And so then I had to go on the grass or else I would have slammed into that car. All right. So I know it was lap 1. Let's, first of all, let's put it in chase cam. We'll fast forward. So it's fast forwarding right now. It's not gonna be accurate to the speed of the actual race, of course. So we're going lightning speed here, but you know, very chaotic start too. I mean, I had to really back off and give people room a lot. Look at how many positions I already lost. It's just very crowded at the race start. Okay, that's where it was. So let's go back. Look at this madness. Like, other people had to go on the grass too. So it was a yellow car ahead where I don't know if you can see my cursor, but the yellow car right there. Let's go back a little bit more. Okay. We're going to put it in slow motion. Watch the yellow car. So the yellow car looks like he's tailing very close. Okay. Oh, that car braked on exit ahead of him. So it was the white car that caused it, because he braked on corner exit. I don't know why you would do that. And the yellow car got brake checked, so he hit his brakes mid-corner, made his car slide. Now he's spun, facing the wrong way. One car that's failing to load went on the grass there. You can see the dirt getting kicked up, but then this car right ahead of me made contact with him, actually. Okay, so he did hit him. Okay, so then the wreck ahead of me. Both these cars are wrecked now, so they're both almost stationary. The red car is still sliding to the right. I don't see anything I can do except go on the grass. I try to hang around. You can see, like, the red car's still going out wide, so I end up on the grass. And once they're on the grass, it's game over. So that made us go into dead last. But, I mean, the race start, too, is just so chaotic. I mean, let's look at the race start again. Okay, so here's the race start. So you can see that guy cut me off right there, so I had to slow down because he cut me off. There's one. Okay, that guy had a really slow start. That's why he had to cut me off. He was going around him because that black car had a really slow start. Red car, look at that! Through goes Hamilton! Very tight squeeze, and he made his way through there. Nicely done, red car. But I think that red car's the guy who gets in the wreck later on, though, I think. We can take it off slow motion, I guess. But then there's us in the green car. You can see lots of carnage ahead of us, so we had to go really slow around that corner, too. And we had a bad exit because it was really tight on the exit. We had to sacrifice throttle. Lots of people all around us. We're just surrounded here. We're sandwiched there. So we had to let off when we're sandwiched. No point in committing when we're sandwiched going into a corner like that. And so that made us lose even more positions. We're hanging around the inside there at least, but then we can't put the power down on the exit there where it's so crucial because the place to put down the power is blocked off again. Going around the outside there, so that also is not optimal. We just, no place in the first lap did we have the optimal, did we have anything optimal for us. We were just in a bad spot for the whole first lap, to be honest. Except for right there, I mean, we managed to slip past a red car behind us, but here's where we had no room, coming right up there, and there we are in the grass. All right, let's join the practice session for the Formula 4, and hopefully we have a better race there. But I don't know, guys. The Formula race cars, they're so lightning fast that chaos is a lot more likely to happen because of that. I think part of the reason why our first race of the day was so clean is because the pace of the cars are so slow. So you have a lot of time to react. But these Formula cars are very fast, so chaos is the most likely there. And also the brakes are very sensitive. And so you got to think with these beginners, they can be braking for corners when you're supposed to just lift. You know, like you can be going to a corner. Why is it not exiting this replay? Okay, there we go. So you can be just lifting for a corner where you're not supposed to brake at, and the car ahead of you can hit his... If he just taps his brakes... I mean, these brake discs on the Formula cars are very strong, and the cars are also very, very, very lightweight, so it doesn't take much for it to just come to a halt very quickly, especially with all that downforce, too. So you got all the downforce, very lightweight car, super strong brakes. All that combined makes it slow down in like an instant. So it can be going incredibly fast, and then it's almost at a dead stop right away. So then if you're behind someone that even touches his brakes, you just go bam right into the back of him. So yeah, this is probably going to be very chaotic, but you never know. We can see how this goes. But let's go ahead and join the practice for it. How much time is going to be left on the practice? Let's see. Open wheel sprint. All right, we got half an hour to practice. So this is a fictional track. It's not based on a real track, but the cars are real, obviously. So all the cars and all the races we're doing today are real. So, Formula 4 cars. And these are open wheel too, so they're going to be very sensitive to damage. There is nothing guarding the wheels. So if you get in a wreck, it's game over. You get in a wreck and you're just done. Alright. Let's see, we got 5 servers occupied. See, look at this participation, guys. This is way better than LFM on rFactor 2. rFactor 2 LFM, you'd struggle to find even one server that had more than 5 people in it. And this has 16, 14, 14, 18, 16. Let's join one of the ones that's not as crowded, so there's less chaos. We'll join the one with 14, server number 2. We're joining the practice in server number 2, and I'm getting dehydrated, so I'm going to drink a little bit more water. Alright. I can't remember what I put the brake settings at on this, so that's why I made notes on my phone. I'm going to go ahead and check that just to remind myself. 89% brake pressure, okay? I love how on ACC, you just set the brake pressure to 100% all the time. Like, you have no reason to set the brake pressure less than 100% in ACC, but in this game, you definitely do. Alright. I already have fuel calculated for this, so we're good on fuel for this. Real quick though, I want to turn traction control off for this car. We're going to go to the graphic settings and we're going to turn the steering wheel on. I like seeing the steering wheel on open wheel cars. I'm just like that. Now for the controls, we're going to load the F4 control scheme. I had to turn the force feedback way down on this, but interestingly enough, I turned the smoothing of the force feedback down because I think it's because the speed of this car, everything's happening so fast. You want the force feedback to kick in sooner, but the steering is so incredibly stiff on this because of it being so incredibly low to the ground that, you know, every bump is really intense. So, and you're going over those bumps rapidly too, and the whole car is just really stiff, especially with all that downforce. So lots of resistance you feel. So I had to turn the force feedback all the way down to 60%, but I turned the smoothing down to 4. So that's I think that's kind of interesting. You know, you want the force feedback to kick in sooner, but you don't want it to be as intense as far as how strong it is in general. All right, so we're gonna make the brake. I think that's already where it should be, 89%. Yep. We're gonna put in 2.4 gallons. These cars are incredibly fuel efficient. I'm averaging about half a liter per lap. So you can see the steering wheel here on the screen. I think that's pretty neat. Okay, let's get out there. I'm gonna wait
There's a
until
car approaching.
the
Stay
number
behind
9
the line.
car.
Disengage limiter. Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
After the number 10 car, we'll head out there.
Green flag, sector 1. Sector 2 is now yellow. Looks like P5 spinned it. Sector 2 is clear. Yellow flag. Looks like the leader's gone off. Yellow flag in sector 1. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag, sector 2. P17. Flag in sector 1. 15 minutes left. Green flag, sector 3. Yellow flag, sector 2 is 0.3, off the pace. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Yellow flag. We can see Rooney has binned it. The brake temperatures look good. Your right sides are cold. Yellow flag, sector 3. It looks like Razer has binned it. Green flag, sector 3. Green flag, sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5, off the pace.
Brown flag. Brown flag.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Hold on to 4th gear too long there because I'm so distracted by what just happened.
P5, sector 3 is 0.6, off the pace. Green flag, sector 1. Sector 2 is clear. Just done a 102.0. Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 3 is clear. Sector 1 is green. We think that Terra has stacked it. Cold tyres all round.
All right, I'm the 4th fastest. So there's 3 people faster than us. Let's see if we can pick up the pace a little bit.
Sector 1 is 0.6, off the pace. Yellow flag in sector 3. We think Lappy has spun off. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Left side tyres are cold. Yellow flag sector 1. Sector 3 is green. Sector 1 is now green. You've just done a 103.4.
You're clear right.
Incidents in sector 2, yellow flag.
He fished you a little bit ahead of us.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is green. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Your right side tyres are cold.
On the left. Clear on your left.
Sector 3 is now yellow. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. U4. Sector 3 time is fast.
He's off.
Yellow flag. We think Lappy has gone off. Sector 1 is clear. Green flag in sector 3. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. It looks like Rooney has crashed. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is now clear. Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 1. Sixth place. Green flag, sector 2. All right, Luke, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 3 is yellow.
Went too wide.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. We can see Saravia has spun off. Green flag sector 3. Sector 1, yellow flag. That's your quickest lap. Green flag in sector 1. That last lap was a 102.9.
car to your right. Clear on the right side.
No, sorry,
Left.
sorry.
Left. Left side. Clear left.
Yellow flag in
I
sector
gotta
2.
type in the chat and say sorry.
Bad shape. We might need to fix that. Sector 1 is 2.5 off the pace.
I didn't mean to hit him.
The guy behind has just done a 103.1.
All right, we got a little over 5 minutes left.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. Sector 1 is now green. It looks like Terra has gone off. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. Okay, Luke. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. The leader has
Somebody's
just done a
rear wing is right on the
101.7.
track.
P4. Green flag, Sector 1. Yellow flag, Sector 3.
It's pretty much a perfect lap. We'll see what the time was. 102.7.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 2. Green flag in Sector 3. Green flag in Sector 1. Your brake temperatures are okay. Yellow flag in Sector 3.
Yikes. There's my wings.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Let's take a look at a replay of that wreck.
101.5.
So here I go around that corner. It's a little laggy, but oh well.
2 minutes to go. 2
He
minutes.
went off ahead of me. So there's us. I go real wide here. Then lose it, and oh! Both the wings are gone. Man. All right. I'll go ahead and exit this session, and then I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I'll be
That's
right
the end
back.
of the session. B2.
Okay. Let's go ahead and join the server. Something strange happened to OBS. Okay, I think... I'm really not sure what just happened with OBS. I'll have to get my brother to help me with that later on, but it's like so messed up right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and join the server. What the heck was that, man? You're just gonna exit your garage and slam into me right away? That's a YouTube short. Say hi to YouTube, buddy. In fact, right after he just hit me, that was a perfect time to type, I'm live on YouTube. Do these people not even check when they're leaving their garage? He just did it again! Oh no, that's a replay of when he hit me, okay. All right, I got so much for practice then, because we're not going to have enough time to even do a lap now.
Just done a 103.2.
It's okay, we don't need it.
That's a new fastest lap.
We're gonna get
102.3.
we're gonna get top 6 in qualifying. Count on it. All right, qualifying's about to begin.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
All right, qualifying. Let's do this. We're gonna put in 1.1 gallons of fuel. Let's get out there and qualify.
All clear. Push now. Okay, Luke, we've got 4 minutes to get a decent lap in. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat.
Jeez!
Your brake temperatures are looking good.
No!
Front has just done a 103.2.
Ah, pushing a little bit too hard.
P5. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. front lap time is a 103.3. Left side tyres are cold. Your sector 2 time is quick. Okay, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. P4. Sector 3 time's okay.
Come on, let's go.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. The right side tyres are cold. Two litres left. P6. Fastest lap for Rourke, 102.7. That's a new fastest lap for Tremblay, 102.5. The car in front has just done a 102.6. The leader has just done a 102.4. That's the end of the session, P8.
All right, 102.9, and we still qualified in P8. Our goal is to qualify in the top 6. We did not reach that goal. This is really close, though. I mean, we beat Philip by quite a bit, but these two, well, us three, are all really close. My overlays are blocking these times, so I can't really see them. Okie dokes, race is about to begin.
P8, 60 minutes. All right, Luke, are you ready? Watch for the lights.
All right. We'll put in 2.6 gallons just to be safe. Okay, 89% brake pressure, that is correct. Okay. It's P8 out of 19. So we're definitely in the top half. James Beckett was much faster in practice. So James Beckett might be climbing up, but he might run into chaos too. That's the thing, is this might be very chaotic, so my main goal is not really to gain positions, it's just to avoid chaos. I guarantee you a lot of these people are going to have to retire from the race because their cars are going to get destroyed. this is a recipe for disaster. These cars are lightning quick, but they also can stop even faster. So someone can abruptly stop in front of you. There's no taillights to indicate they're braking either. And the wheels are completely exposed, so they're very fragile as well. So everything about this just spells chaos. All right. We have 4 liters in the tank. That'll be enough for the race, hopefully.
Green. Acknowledged. No tyres at the next pit stop. Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left.
Why did I have such a slow start?
Left.
I mashed down the pedal, come on!
Still there. They're still there. Clear on your left. Stay right. Hold your
Come on, man!
Clear left.
You turned into me!
Forget about that. It'll probably just polish out. Start's all right. Time to get stuck in. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 3.
What rejoin was that, dude? What rejoin was that? Are you kidding me?
Clear right.
You've had quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to go
On your right. Still there.
My car's undrivable
Clear
now.
on your right.
It won't turn.
Oh, Luke, your suspension's completely knackered.
Dude,
There's nothing we
what
can do there.
idiot! He did not wait until it's clear to rejoin whatsoever. What an idiot! Guy was a freaking moron. Alright, let's watch the replay of that.
The leader has just done a 102.6.
Race over for us. Couldn't even complete the first lap because this absolute idiot in front of us. Alright, let's watch this. So the black car's fully in the grass there, so it's his responsibility to have a safe rejoin. His speed is significantly slower than us. This is in slow motion, so it's hard to tell right now, but we're flying up there. He's in the grass. He should not re-enter the track at all until every car is passed. But look at what he does. Oh, whoop-de-doo-dah. I'll just re-enter right here and go across the track like this. Dude, why?
Fastest lap for Tremblay, 101.8.
I really struggle to understand the thought process behind people sometimes with these races. Like, what is going through his head, man? What thoughts were going through your head when you thought this would be a good idea? What scenario would that end well? Like, is it just that you're ticked off that you went off the track that you're like, I don't just want my race to be over, I want yours to be over too, even though I had nothing to do with that? He's just like, if I'm going out, I'm taking you out with me. God, man, people just tick me off. Like, right off the bat, we're just out of the race. I mean, I'm really not sure why we had such a slow start, too, but I mean, that's besides the point. Like, at the start of the race, I floored the pedal, and it was just stalling and going so slow, and I'm like, what the heck is going on with the car? But that's nothing compared to this. Like, this guy does not think. See if we can get it to him.
Okay, Luke.
Okay, there he is.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Okay, so he puts down too much throttle to make the turn. Doesn't even lift, too. He stayed on throttle. Goes in the grass. So now you see the cars in his mirrors, too. Like, you don't even need to look at the track map or anything. And then look at this. He consciously rejoins right in front of us. Why would you do that? Like, listen, man, I get it. It sucks going off the track. It happened to me last race. Everyone that was watching my live stream saw last race, I went off the track on lap 1, and I was fully in the grass. Did I do what you did? No. I waited until everyone was past me, and then I rejoined the track in dead last. It sucks, but you've got to do that. Like, why did you have to make this happen? Like, was it worth it? Like, that's why you need to be more patient, man. Like, I understand it sucks to be in your position, but you didn't have to bring that on me.
You're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel.
Half an hour of practice, practicing for like an hour last night, an hour today before the stream, calculating the fuel, all this stuff, just completely to waste. Because of this idiot who's impatient and doesn't want to wait until it's doesn't want to wait until it's clear to rejoin. I don't think there's a way to report people on this, too. I think you can only do that in LFM, because if this was LFM, I would definitely report them. We're out of here. We're leaving. Okay, that's another YouTube short.
Okay, that's the end. Let's get out of here. Try and forget this one, eh?
Why does it need to take this long to generate the results? It should just say DNF. Did not finish. Like, dude, what was going through his head? Like, what scenario did he think that would end well? Like, it sucks. I couldn't even race, man. I couldn't even get through the first lap without dealing with an idiot. And after he bashed me so hard into the wall, my car was undrivable. It wouldn't even turn. It wanted to keep going straight. The suspension was damaged. The wheels are probably crooked. I didn't have any front wing, at least. I don't know about I think my rear wing was torn off as well. No point in staying in the race after that. God, man, people are so dumb sometimes. This has me so freaking upset. Honestly, have no idea what he was thinking to do that. Seriously. Well, OBS is still messed up too. I don't know what is going on with the screen in OBS at all. Yeah, OBS is acting up. Well, it's been stuck in this screen saying generating results, so I think I'm just gonna leave and just hit back because it's not doing anything. Just man, it feels like every stream I do, I just come across absolute idiots. There was no reason for that wreck to occur. That was so easily avoidable, and that's why it ticks me off so much. All you had to do was wait until the track was clear and then come back in. Why did you come flying back across the entire width of the track when I was right there, man? You could see me on your mirrors even. You didn't even have to look on the... But you knew it was lap 1. You knew that traffic was condensed. If his brain was even thinking, and if he even took that into account, which obviously he did not. Because lap 1, man, you know there's going to be a train of traffic all bumper to bumper. Why would he think it'd be clear to rejoin? Like, dude, you're going all 4 wheels in the grass. You're going to be going like... not even a quarter of the speed of us. And you just come barreling right back into the track across the whole width of it too. And lap 1 traffic when it's super condensed. Yeah, real smart. You guys see the difference here? Like I was all 4 wheels in the grass last race because I had to avoid a wreck in front of me. And I obviously understand it's a bad place to be. It freaking sucks, but you don't just... Like, he's one of those idiots that he thinks, when I'm off the track, I just gotta rejoin the fastest possible that I can. Don't waste any time, just get right back on the track the soonest that you can. Forget checking if it's clear. Forget checking if, I'm gonna wreck into anyone else. Nope. All I care about is just, I'm being slowed down by the grass. I need to get back on the track as quick as possible. What a freaking idiot, man. See, this isn't like Gran Turismo, where if someone hits you super hard like that you can just keep on racing. This is sim racing, where if you get smacked into by an absolute moron like that, your race is done. There's no ghosting or anything either. Like, it's just... That's why it's critically important in sim racing like this, not simcades like Gran Turismo and Forza, but in actual sim racing like this, you need to check if it's clear to rejoin. You're not going to get ghosted through all of us, dude. Makes me wonder if this guy is transferred over from Forza or Gran Turismo, and this is his, like, first time sim racing, and he just is used to being able to just rejoin the track without a care in the world, because he knows that he's just going to ghost through everyone. Like, guess what, dude? You actually have to think when you're rejoining the track now. Would you believe it? Okay, I guess we can get in plenty of practice for the M2 Cup at Indy again, but I was looking forward to Formula 4s, but didn't get to enjoy that at all. Didn't even complete a single lap of it. Alright, we gotta try to calm down. We gotta try to relax. Because if we're going into a race this ticked off, it's just gonna be hard to concentrate. I'll say this though. That was the first absolute idiot that I encountered in 3 races, so that's still a stark contrast from LFM. Because LFM on ACC, you run into like 10 different idiots per race, every race. I've raced LFM on ACC for 4 months and not had a single clean race. I've raced rFactor 2 daily races for not even like what? Not even 2 hours now? And I've already had 2 races without encounter. Well, one race that was completely clean, and then the second race wasn't clean, but I didn't encounter any idiots. Like, yeah, it had a messy start to that race, but it didn't seem like anyone did something that was just moronic. It just happened to have chaos at the start, but everyone was, you know, being level-headed about it. It just happens. Like, there wasn't any idiots in that race, but that guy was the first absolute idiot we encountered. And, like, I don't know if, I don't think there's a way to report people on this, unfortunately. But I would rather have no way to report drivers and have racing that's more consistently clean, like what we're seeing here. Because yes, you can report people on LFM, but at the same time, despite you being able to report people, you encounter dirty driving, like like super idiotic drivers in every single race. Like, you have about at least 5 idiots per race in LFM. Where this is different, you know? That's the first idiot I encountered in the whole day so far. Alright, let's try to forget about it and move on. We got 30 minutes of practice for BMW M2s at Indianapolis. Let's see which practice lobby is the least condensed. 13 people on this one. Alright. We'll join that one. Oh, I forgot to register for the event, though. Let's hit cancel, and then go back and hit register. Okay, so we're registered for this race. Okie dokes. I'm really congested. I have a lot of mucus in my throat. Alright, so we're gonna have 90% brake pressure on this one. And of course we gotta remember to turn the steering wheel off, load the control scheme, and turn traction control on. Alright, so put traction control to low. The graphic settings will turn the, where is it? Steering wheel. Turn that off. In controls, we're going to load. We have a one that we made for touring cars. This is close enough, so we'll just load that. Alright, and then 90% brake pressure. go ahead and get on out there. Sorry for exploding on stream again, guys. Like, I'm trying to get better at that, but some people really tick me off because instances like this, like last race, it is elementary level to avoid that wreck. Like, it's such a simple concept. Literally, all he had to do was just stay in the grass until everyone passed. But he doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to let everyone pass. And his idiotic mind thinks that it will end well when he just rejoins the very second he can. Like, honestly, he just thought, uh-oh, I'm in the grass. I better get back on track as soon as I possibly can. Forget checking if it's clear. All right, let's forget about that. Let's try to move on, and let's get practice in for this next race. Oh, you can report. Okay. All right. I'll check that out later. I don't know if there's like a time window to do that. This is not LFM, by the way. This is the daily races, just in case you didn't know that. Oh, that reminds me. I want to type in the chat of this practice that I'm live. But yeah, man, that guy was so stupid. Like, literally, all you had to do was just wait until it's clear to rejoin. Like, that was such an easy accident to avoid. Okie dokes. Let's go ahead and get out there and get some practice in. Hey, Ducat, I understand you're a new viewer. Well, first of all, welcome to the channel. I'm sorry that, like, the second you joined the live stream, you're just greeted with me being in a super poopy mood. But we're gonna try to cheer up. Let's get out there and it's a fresh new race.
Traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Blue flag. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy. Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag. Sector 3 is yellow. We think that Losoya has stacked it. Green flag in sector 3. Sector 1 is green.
Oh, we went wide.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. Yellow flag. We think that lane has gone off. Sector 1 is green. lap for Seba, 141.0. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. Yellow flag, sector 3. We think Will has binned it. Sector 3 is green. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Yellow flag. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. Looks like P2 has gone off. Sector 3 is now clear. Sector 1 is yellow. We think Fatih has binned it. Sector 1 is now green. P4. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 1. It looks like Molina has crashed. Flag in Sector 2. We think that Hernandez has binned it. Green flag in Sector 2. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Off the pace, brake temperatures are fine. Yellow flag, caution. Sector 3 is clear. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 1. Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 3 time is quick. Your lap time was 142.0. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is green. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Whoa, he went off.
I think P5 has gone off.
He's going real wide. He's drifting.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Mind these track limits, please, Luke.
Car left. Still there, stay with them. They're to your left.
Sector 2 is now green. P2. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. has just posted a 141.3. Yellow flag, sector 2. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 2 is green. Left, that's 15 minutes.
Oh, he spun!
Sector 3 is now yellow.
He spun!
We think Will has crashed. Green flag in sector 3. Sector 1. We think lane has been bit. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Well, that was a 142.9. We can see Fatih has gone off. Sector 1 is clear. Okay, Luke, you've used half your fuel. Green flag in sector 2. That's a new fastest lap for Seba, 140.9. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag sector 3. Sector 1, yellow flag, B6. Sector 3 is 0.6, off the pace. Sector 1 is green. Sector 3.
It was a better run onto the back straight than I've done all day, I think. No!
Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag, sector 1. Fastest lap for Molina, 140.4. flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 1. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Yellow flag in sector 3. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Green flag in sector 3. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is now green. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
Left side. Left side clear.
Yellow flag, sector 3, track limits, keep it within the lines. Sector 3 is green. Remaining. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is clear. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, B7.
Alright, we're gonna park it.
Alright Luke, we need to watch these track limits. Yellow flag in sector 1.
How much time of practice is left? Wow, only like 6 minutes?
like you're clear on the pit exit. Sector 1 is green. Your brakes are cold, be careful. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 1. Temps look good. Sixth place. Yellow flag, watch out. You're second off the pace in Sector 1. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. They'll delete this lap, track limits. Green flag Sector 1. To go, 2 minutes. Okay, Luke, 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. P5. Flag in Sector 1. Green flag in Sector 1. Yellow flag.
Stay left, right side clear.
Okay then.
Watch the track limits.
Man, the track limits are so strict.
Flag. Sector 3 is green. is 0.3 off the pace. That's the end of the session. P3.
All right, let's go ahead and join the official server and get out of the practice server. And then once I join this, I'm going to use the restroom and then I'll be right back. Got 5 seconds to join it. Alright, so it's joining the server. And I will be right back. Alright. It's not even worth going out in the practice session, especially that we have 1 minute left. We got in plenty of practice, so man, I'm just so congested. I guess we'll just, spectate this dude while we wait for, the qualifying session to begin.
That's the end of the session, P3.
All right. This qualifying is about to start. All right, here we go. Let's make sure we got 1.8 gallons in for fuel. And move the brake force up to 85, or actually 90. All right. Let's put in a good qualifying lap.
Stay behind the line. We've got 4 minutes to set a lap. We need to get some heat into these brakes. Left, 2 minutes to go. Alright Luke, to watch the track limits. Fastest lap for Gabby, 1:39.5. Posted at 1:41.2.
Car to your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on your right. Stay right. Clear on the left side.
You've got half your fuel left. That's the end of the session. V14.
Something's not right here. How am I starting in 16th place when I got a 141.4? Wow, this lobby is just ultra competitive. Jeez, I don't remember what lap times I was getting earlier today. Maybe I'm just... Because earlier today I qualified in P2. Or P3, I mean. Huh. Yeah, no, I really can't remember what lap time I got last time. Right, guess we're starting in P16 out of 19 cars. We're starting way in the back. Okay, let's make sure, oh, it's a top split. Okay, that explains it. Alright, 90% brake force. How are you doing, by the way? Do you pronounce it Ducat? Let me check how much fuel I was supposed to put in my notes. 4 gallons, okay. Yeah, I got a mid 41 lap time and I'm starting in 16th place. This is nuts. But to be fair, I think I was in the 40s in lap time earlier. Did I have traction control turned on? Let me double check that. Well, if I double check that, I think, okay, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I think if I double check that, it'll reset everything I just put. But we got time. Let's check if, okay, yep, traction control is on low, so... Car just feels pretty slippery, still. Alright. Yep, 4 gallons of fuel, 90% brake force. We should be good to go. Man, I'm so congested.
Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Copy that. No tyre change at the next stop.
Right side. Still
Jeez, what was that?
Clear right. Watch your right.
Yellow flag.
Clear in the right. Go, go, go. Left side. Clear to your left.
Some minor aero damage. We think that Faye has stacked it. Green flag for sector 1. Sweet start, mate. Keep it coming.
Oh, he's rolling! Oh my gosh!
Hold it. Clear on the left.
Jeez!
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. Clear left.
Alright, well, we're up to 13th. That was very chaotic.
Sector 1 is green.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right side.
The car is damaged. It's not handling like it should
It looks like Faye has spun off.
from all the chaos at the start.
Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 1. Faye has retired from the race. Sector 3 is now clear. Just done a 139.4. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
We're up to P12. Somebody retired.
The gap behind's increased to 6.2. Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. seconds. You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Man, the three of them are in a train up there. They're all close together. They're all getting slipstream. But through the tight corners, they're going to be fighting.
Half distance. Fuel is tight. You might need to save some fuel to get to the end.
Looks like P11's pulling away. 2.5 second gap.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, he's gone deep.
You've used half your fuel. The gap to Tremblay ahead is now 2.6 seconds. We think that De Castro has gone off. From the guy behind, the gap's now 7.6. Alright Luke, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. P6 has gone off. Sector 1 is clear.
Car right, clear to your right.
Push, 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 or we'll lose this place.
That car spooked me. I lifted. That just hurt us. I had to lift because I just wasn't sure. We might be able to catch these guys. Come on.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. P11. Okay, Luke, you're reeling, trembling in. The gap is now 0.8.
Come on, let's move.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Go, go, go. Give me that slipstream. Pull me in. Come on.
We're running on fumes, mate.
No.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Luke. Two litres left. Very little fuel left. Well done.
All right, P11. We almost finished P10. Good race. Except for that start was nuts, though. That start was just crazy. That guy rolling, that's definitely going to end up as a short on my channel. Yeah, that first race was something else. Man. All right, up next is, what is it? The Radicals again. Radicals at Atlanta. Hopefully I can have better luck in the Radicals this time around. Because last time that was questionable. Alright, 11th place. Oh, that made our rank go down. So, I qualified higher. It expected me to qualify in dead last. I qualified higher than that. Oh, so it shows a plus sign or minus sign, so subtraction from my rank because I qualified in the bottom half. Plus because it expected us to finish in dead last. So that's a plus because of that. And minus because finish in the bottom half in the race, okay? Safety rating is still on the bottom rank. But our safety rating is getting a huge boost every race we do, except for the Formula race, just because you know why. Oh, I had a subtraction for my safety rating because 2 of the laps are invalid. So 2 invalid laps, but 7 clean laps, and 4 clean laps in qualifying. Alright. By the way, guys, if it sounds like I'm breathing hard and constantly, like, doing stuff to like clear out mucus from my throat, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not full on sick, but there was someone that was over at the house that definitely was sick, and I think I've caught it from them. Okay, so we can get in some practice for the Radicals now, and we'll go ahead and register ahead of time. But while we're registered, can we go back all the way and stay registered? Yes, we can. All right, perfect. Because let's watch, let's watch that replay to see the guy that was rolling. But that was a good race. I actually liked that race. We survived that one, unlike the Formula 4 race that we tried. You can see how much I was paranoid about people rejoining in this race, because I lifted like crazy when someone was about to rejoin, because I didn't trust them after that last race before this one. Graham said he was going to watch this stream. I haven't seen him in the chat yet. All right. So we pulled all the way to the outside once the race started because we had a good start. But someone, like, what happened up at the front? Oh, someone swerved over. Okay, let's see what happened there. Let's look at that. Okay, we're gonna have to get a better idea of what exactly caused this pile up in the beginning. Let's put it in chase cam. Let's see here. Let's go. I wish this was sequential changing drivers like it is in the ACC replays. It goes like a random driver every time you switch. I know it was a black car that swerved. Oh, it must have been right here, because look at this. Yeah, this black car must have thought that it was clear to come over. but it obviously wasn't. So let's look at this in slow motion here. Yeah, here he goes, here he goes. So the red car did not spin him, the black car did it to himself. The black car spun himself because he didn't check if it's clear. It was not clear, but he thought it was, so he tried to turn over and turned himself there, because now the front bumper of this red car is now pushing against his corner. Not by the fault of the red car, because the black car thought it was clear. And so let's keep playing it here. And that just makes him go right into that car. Chain reaction. Then this red car here has to slow down because he sees what's going on. Then they're both wrecked. They're both going to the left there. That's me. That's me right there. I rear end the red car ahead of me. Because I didn't know that was happening in front. All I could see was just the back bumpers of these rows of cars. So I didn't see. Wow. And look at all the carnage that's happening up there because of that. That's 3, 4, 5 cars involved so far. But everyone ahead made it through. So this pack all up there were able to pull way ahead, I bet. And they were all separated. Look, this guy's smart. This guy's cutting across. He's like, I don't want anything to do with that. And he just cuts the corner. I don't blame him. Ooh, this isn't going to end well. What are you doing, blue car? Oh, they made it. No, oh, there's going to be contact there. No way. They actually made that. Dude, that couldn't have been any more close. You could fit maybe a hair between those two cars, but they didn't make contact. Kudos to them. Wow, that was very risky, though. All right. You know what we're here for. Let's go back to my car, and then we're going to find who the heck was rolling. Okay, there I was. We're going to find who is rolling. So let's play it at normal speed. And see, we're just playing it safe back here because we saw all that carnage. We're like, we just want to have some space to ourselves. And it was a good thing that we did that and played it safe, because coming up here to the chicane, this red car, I think, right here. Oh, yep, he gets hit by... So the red car was a little too ambitious. He shouldn't have went for that move. The chicane single file, dude. I wouldn't go for it there. But the red car cut across and just went bam right into that white car. So I think that's the fault of the red car, if you ask me. And then we're going to play it in slow motion to see this glorious roll. So he then he's sliding sideways. He brakes. Lots of body roll. And then he's going sideways again. All that body roll. Going sideways at a high speed. His car couldn't stay on the ground. And all the rolling. Because I think he countersteered too much. Overcorrected. And when you overcorrect, when you're sliding and you overcorrect, that makes all the momentum, it swings back twice as hard the other direction. So you've got to correct it just enough. If you overcorrect it, guess what? You just made it worse. If you overcorrect, that momentum amplifies like at least twice as much to the opposite direction. And that's what happened here. And that momentum doubling from the overcorrection caused the wheels to get lifted off the ground. And on top of that, that raised bumper, that raised curb at the chicane helped to push his car upwards. And then we have this that unfolds. Just check this out. Yeah, the physics of rFactor 2 is great, isn't it? But look at that. My goodness, man. I definitely lifted off the throttle there. He went completely airborne there, too. Completely airborne. That's something straight out of NASCAR, man. Jeez. You know what we need to do? Let's focus it straight on him, and let's get how this looked like from hit. Dude. Like, let's go back again. Look at this. This guy's in the wall. That's the guy you hit. Poor white car. I mean, the white car was minding his own business. That red car went for a move that he shouldn't have went for. Just cut across the turn. Knocked that white car all the way into the barrier. And then he's airborne. That white car right here, if you can see my cursor, he went all the way to the outside of the track to just get around that. He's like, I'm not going to deal with that. And he just went all the way. See, there's some exceptions you can make for exceeding track limits, and this right here is definitely one of them. But, oh, man, can you imagine how it would look like for these people approaching? And they have, like, you're coming across the chicane. It's a blind corner. You don't really know what's going to be on the back straight yet until you're right there. And then you just see right in front of you this car that's rolling in the air. That's straight out of Talladega Nights. That's out of Talladega Nights. Ricky Bobby is in that car. And Ricky Bobby in that car there is like, am I on fire? That is nuts, dude. I've never seen something like that in sim racing until now. That is absolutely crazy. It's just like, man, that is... Okay, we need to center it onto his car. Let's find him. Here we go. And let's change the view to be inside the cockpit. All right. Let's see what this would have looked like from his perspective. My goodness, dude, that's making me dizzy already. All right, we're gonna play it at normal speed. Ready? Here we go. Let's look at this. Bam! Right into the white car, and then, oh man, wow, dude! And then he finally lands. How many times did he? Let's count how many times he rolled. Let's go back. I'm gonna count how many times he rolled. All right, here we go. Let's count. Get ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 rotations around. Wow. That is crazy. And he tried to continue after that? Dude, I think your car would be just toast. Your car's gotta be toast. Yeah, look, he's holding the steering wheel sideways just to go straight. Yeah, he realized then, he's like, nope, there's no point in this. And he just parks. And there he is back in the garage. Let's see how this would have looked like for the people that are approaching. All right. Yeah, thanks for the roll cage. Okay, so he's already rolling there. Let's put it in chase cam just so that we can get it to somebody who... Oh, and there's that poor white car too. Man, I feel bad for that guy. He was just minding his own business. All right. Javier. For a second, I thought I said Jardier. And I was like, that can't be Jardier. All right. Let's see how this would have looked like for this car. Because he's like, the carnage is going on up there. And I don't think, because he would only see this car right ahead of him. So let's put it in cockpit view. And let's see how this would have looked like for him. So let's go back just a tiny bit. All right, so here we go. He's going across there. Yeah, so he was able to avoid it. But let's put it like a few cars back from him. Because I think he was like close enough to where he could tell ahead of time. Let's see if we can get it to somebody that's a little bit further back. But yeah, thanks for the roll cage. You're absolutely right about that. Oh, this guy's got a good view of it. Well, you know what? We've watched enough of this. We need to get some practice in for the next race. So let's go ahead and join the practice server because we don't want to spend way too much time in here. As cool as that is, though, I mean, man, that was pretty neat. You don't see crash physics like that in like any other sim, man. iRacing's crash physics can be very weird too. Like I've watched streams of people playing iRacing where a car will just like get barely hit and then it just goes straight up in the air and it'll like orbit like all the way 30,000 feet in the air and it just makes no sense. It's really buggy. And it happens way more often than you'd think in iRacing, from the streams I watch at least. Have I tried the report system? Does it have like a time limit to do it? So you just go to the, where's the results? Recent races, I think it'd be down here. It'd be in this one. Okay, I'd have to, I'm not even sure who did it. Because I'd have to watch back on my stream later on to know who did it. I can't really remember. It's got to be one of these people that didn't finish. I think it was Leo. If I remember right, I think it was Leo. Pretty sure. I mean, I can't remember off the top of my head, but if I wanted to report him, I'm guessing I hit these 3 dots. It's doing nothing when I click it. View results breakdown. No, it wouldn't be in here. Do you just click on them like this, or do you right click? On the right to report. Yeah, these, I think you mean like the 3 dots. Yeah, I'm clicking it, nothing's happening. I mean, it is what it is. I just want to get into the practice for the next race. Alright. We got 13 minutes. Okay, so for this one, I need to use 85% brake pressure. And I'll put in like 4 gallons for this practice. Yeah, the iRacing crashes with the netcode. Hilarious. Yeah, iRacing's so buggy with their crash physics. It really is. Like, there's like a 20% chance that one car is just gonna go just fly like super high. Okay, 4 gallons. And 85 brakes.
Exit looks clear. Sector 1, yellow flag. We need to get some heat into these brakes. Sector 1 is now green. Yellow flag, sector 2. Green flag, sector 2. Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, wait a second. I gotta find a place to park it.
P6. Yellow flag.
I forgot to load the control scheme. Alright. Controls. Like, the force feedback was feeling off, and I was like, this isn't right. Alright, we got the correct control scheme now.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Sector 1 is green. The guy ahead has just done a 120.06. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh yeah, definitely. The Radical is, I think, the most fun of all the daily races this week.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. P6. Green flag sector 1. The leader has just done 114.60.
Clear right. On the right, clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Brake temperatures look good. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Tyre temps are good. Sector 1, yellow flag. We think that Pardo has gone off. Green flag, sector 1. That lap time was 16.88. Yellow flag in sector 1. We can see Rosario has binned it. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Green flag in sector 1. Sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag, sector 1. P4, sector 3 is 0.43 off the pace. The leader has just done a 114.45. Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 1. You're second off in sector 1.
still there. Clear right.
B2, sector 3 times okay. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is now green. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
Left. Clear your left.
Yellow flag in sector 2. We think Myers has stacked it. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. You've got half your fuel left. Sector 2 is now green. You need to find a 10th in sector 3. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Your quickest overall. Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 1 is green. We think Goodwin has spun off. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. That lap was at 1:16.80. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2.
By the way, absolutely love this track.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Yellow flag. Sector 2 is clear. That's the end of the session. You won.
All right. P1. Fastest out of the practice. Well, there's only 8 of us in here, though. But out of these 8, I'm the fastest, and P2 was just 2/10 behind us. Very fun car, very fun track. The only thing you got to worry about is the chaos at the start of the race. All right. So it looks like for the race it's going to be cloudy. And for the second half of qualifying it'll also be cloudy. Practice was bright and sunny. Go ahead and join the server. I'm just hoping we have better luck this time around, man, because first time we tried this race, there was someone coming across, can't remember what turn number it is, but one of the tight turns, upon corner exit, somebody braked. On corner exit, which is very weird. And it spooked the guy right behind him. And I don't blame him. So he had to slam on his brakes too, and that caused his car to spin. His braking unsettled the car. And he spun. And then when he spun, it caused his car to collide with another car. And then they both were wrecked. They both were sideways. They both were blocking all of the track and sliding to the right. And so I had to go all the way under the grass to avoid them because I didn't want to collect into them. And then see the difference between me and that guy who was in the Formula 4 and that Formula 4 race earlier. When I had all 4 wheels on the grass, I waited until it was clear to rejoin though. But that made it to where I rejoined in dead last place. It freaking sucked, but I'd rather do that than just rejoin right into somebody else who's just minding his own business. Like, that's not cool. I'm gonna be back in like 10 seconds. Very short break here. All right.
That's the end of the session. P16.
Qualifying time. All right, we're gonna lighten the fuel load up to, what is it? 1.8 gallons. Make sure the brake pressure's at 85. All right. Here we go. All right, stoplight is green already.
Your exit is clear. Okay, Luke, we've got 4 minutes to set a lap. We've got cold brakes all round.
Right side clear.
Mess it up.
Right side. To your right.
Listen, you fastest lap for Rock on 16.60.
Watch your right. Still there. Clear the right. Go, go, go.
6th place.
Right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Oh man!
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Brake temperature's okay. Ignore the aero damage, it's nothing. The guy behind has just done a 17.07. Just done it 114.53 E7. You've just done it 116.60. The guy in front has just done it 116.42.
Right side. You're clear right.
sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. That's the end of the session. 8th place.
Oh well. 9th place. I think that last lap would have been faster if I didn't go off the track on that final, like, what, 1,000 feet? Less than that. Final, like, 200 feet. Man. Well, we can make up for it in the race. Hopefully. Don't want to get involved in any chaos, but we're starting in P9 out of how many? 19? Okay. Well, I think that's the top half, so that will, right there, that will bump up our ranking, won't it? There's, well, I don't know, we're kind of right in the middle, because there's 10 people below us, and 8 ahead of us, so yeah, we qualified in the top half. So that's still going to be a boost to our rank, even if it's a small one. Because we just barely qualified in the top half. Some of these people are just crazy quick, though. I think the leader, the guy who got pole position, got a 114 something. We're pretty close in pace to... Wow, we're almost identical. Look at this! 4 thousandths of a second separating me and P8. 4 thousandths of a second. That's the difference between us. And then P7 is less than 1/10 faster than both of us.
21. The air temp is 21 Celsius. 60 minutes.
Huh. All right, so for the race, we're gonna put in 4 gallons. Well, let's play it safe. We'll put in just a little bit more than 4 gallons. 4.2 gallons, yeah. 4.2. Move up to 85% on the max pedal force again. All right. Race starts and this is very intense. How many people are watching the stream? Oh, 4. Okay. Okay. We got a minute left before the race begins. Calm before the storm. Maximum concentration. We gotta focus. Here we go, 5 seconds.
Left. Understood. No tyres for the next pit stop.
Car right. Clear on your right. On the right. Clear on the right side.
Yellow flag sector.
We made it!
Green flag sector 1.
This car ahead of me, I don't know about him.
Clear to your right.
Well done, Luke. Good start.
Left side. Left side clear.
Jeez,
On your
man.
left. Clear left. On the left. You're clear left. Car to your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear to your left.
Damage.
On the left. Still there.
I don't like how that guy just cut me off.
Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them. Clear on your left.
And now my car's handling really weird because of the damage.
P15.
Oh, carnage up ahead. Of course, when I slow down because of the carnage, I get rear-ended because the people behind me don't,
You're right. Clear right.
which is what just happened there. Why are we braking there?
Flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Sector 1 is green. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. The leader's just done it. 115.21. Green flag Sector 3.
Oh, oh my gosh!
Left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them. Clear on the left side.
The leader has just done it. 114.92. B12.
Dude, come on! You've rear-ended me how many times now?
Stay left. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. The leader has just done a 114.70.
Car to your right. Right side clear.
You've just done a 118.81.
Car left.
Come on, man, what are you doing?
There. Hold your line.
Incident Luton Sector 1.
You're still there. Clear left. Stay
God, what with these people, man?
You're right.
Another hit, really? God, I've been hit like 50 times by now. Not a very clean race at all.
The gap to Wong behind is now 0.6.
And you just hit that guy too.
Way home. We've got
You're hitting everyone, white car. Calm down.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right side. On the right. Clear right.
The gap to Tremblay in front is now 0.8.
Left side. Left side clear.
Yellow flag.
Right.
It looks like Wong has binned it.
Hold your line. Hold it. Right side. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
Come on! I just got rear-ended again
Sector 1 is clear.
by the same car. That's like the 5th time he's rear-ended me.
Right side. Still there. Clear to your right.
E11.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Still there. You're clear right.
Well done, fella. Yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 1.
Yeah, angry split. No kidding.
Stay right. You're clear left.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. Sector 1, yellow flag. It looks like Castro has gone off.
Watch your right. Still there. Hold on. Hold your line. Clear on the right side.
D10. Okay, Luke, the next car is Tremblay.
Why'd you brake there?
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Car to your right.
What are you doing, man?
Right.
God, it's the same guy again. Every time he gets right next to me, he just keeps hitting my car over and over and over. I mean, he's beat up the back of my car so much by now, I doubt there's anything left of it.
side. Right side clear.
Okay, Luke.
Left side. Still there. Hold on.
Dude, are you serious?
Okay, stay with him. You need to push if we're going to hold this position. Sector 1 is clear.
Of course that's how you passed me. You just bashed me out of the way.
Check your left. Still there.
I can't stand that guy. The Alex guy.
The guy in front is Miranda.
Right side. Hold your line. They're still there. Right side clear.
Good pass. Nice front. Peel up. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Should I do some street justice, guys? Should I get revenge or not? Lord knows I want to. He's hit me like 50 times. It's the only reason he's ahead of me. He shoved me out of the way. Okay, Luke. The next car is Tremblay.
On your left. Hold it. There, on your left.
Fastest lap.
Stay left. Still there. Stay with them. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
Didn't give me any room.
Right. Clear right. On the left. Clear left.
Faked him out. Let's go. Faked him out. Screw you, dude. Y'all ran me after the race is over because that doesn't affect your race, but it'll send you a message at least. I wouldn't do that during the race, but it sends him a message when the race is over. Dude, that guy, literally every single time he was behind me, every corner he had behind me, he would always rear end me. And of course, eventually he just shoves my whole car off the track and then just breezes on by, doesn't wait after the contact or anything. Alright. I guess we'll practice for the Formula 4 race, and that might be the this next race is going to be the last race of the stream, because I need a mental break dealing with people like this, man. Just... I don't understand why people are like this, man. Like, those are the kind of people that I always come across in LFM. I didn't think I'd come across somebody like that here. Like, you'd think after he's rear-ended my car the first 40 plus times that he would be a little bit more careful behind me on the corners, but nope. How many people did I rear-end in that race while the race was going on? 0. It's not that hard. You just make sure you don't hit the car ahead of you. If he's going slower, you go slower too. I can't stand people like that. They're like, I'm gonna go at my pace, and if you're going slower than my pace, you're just gonna get hit. Like, dude, that's not how you do this. That's not how you're supposed to race. I'm just gonna drive like it's a time trial or a qualifying lap where I have the track to myself, and if anyone ahead of me is going slower, I'm just gonna hit them. God, man, people are just freaking assholes. Like, it would be one thing if he rear-ended my car once, twice, maybe even 3 times. Fair enough. I guess I can excuse that and be just kind of upset with you, but when you rear end my car again and 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 again, like literally every corner you were behind me. There wasn't a single corner he was behind me that he didn't rear end me. And eventually he just gets impatient because he can't get around me, you know, by fair means, so he just says, to hell with you, and he just shoves my car off the whole track. And then just continues on. And that was after like the first 50 plus bits of contact he's made with me. And that time he just shoves my whole car off. You know, most people would get a revenge punt on him. I didn't until the race was over. I'm telling you, you try that on most people, they just come flying in behind you at the next braking zone and just slam into your car. I guarantee it. Yeah, exactly. That guy was just so freaking stupid, man. He is probably tied with that other driver today. There's been 2 idiots we've encountered today. That Alex guy and the guy who was actually in this race earlier today, the Formula 4 race, who didn't even care if it's clear to rejoin and just comes barreling back in. But I don't know, man. I think I'm more ticked off at that Alex guy just because he was doing it on purpose. You cannot tell me he accidentally hit my car that many times. Like, if you rear end the car ahead of you that many times, you should know by then to be a little bit careful following the car, trailing behind that car, be a little bit more careful. You know, he made a conscious decision to shove me off there, especially since he was hitting me again and again and again. Alright, last race of the stream. Let's go ahead and join the practice. Yeah, that Alex guy just has my blood boiling though, man. It was not fun to race against someone like that. Like, I don't care how irritated you are that the driver ahead of you isn't as fast as you. That's how racing goes sometimes, man. You can't just demand someone to get out of your way. The sense of entitlement in some of these people is just unreal.
Attention grid, will all non-essential personnel leave the grid now?
Alright, just type in here them live. I don't see that Alex guy in here, at least. Alright, we're going to turn traction control off. I'm going to go and turn the steering wheel on. I'm going to go to F4 and load that control scheme. And then I believe it was 89 on the brakes. Yeah, we already have it to where it should be, 89. Let's see.
It looks clear. Your brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. Sector 3 is now yellow. Looks like the leader's gone off. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 2. Green flag, Sector 3. And 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. Sector 2 is now yellow, B17. Sector 2 is green.
Tires are pretty cold right now.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Left side, clear on the left.
Yellow flag. It looks like Enrique has crashed. Sector 2 time is good. Flag in Sector 2, B6. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Sector 1 is green. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 2. Sector 1 is quick.
On your right, clear on the right side.
Your brake temperatures are okay. Your right sides are cold. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 1.
When is it ever not a yellow flag?
Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 2.
I'm telling you, yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag.
Yellow flag, caution.
Another yellow flag.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 1 is green. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 3 time is fast. Green flag in Sector 1. Sector 1 time's okay. The leader has just done a 101.0. Green flag, Sector 2.
He's off.
Your last lap time was at 103.1. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 2 is green. Yellow flag, Sector 3. Green flag in Sector 3. Yellow flag. Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Green flag in Sector 2. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Left side tyres are cold. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 2 is now yellow. Green flag in Sector 2. Yellow flag in Sector 3. We think that Balu has gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Watch your rear tyres, they're pretty cold. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 1 is now green. That lap time was 102.6. Your right tyres are cold. Yellow flag, Sector 2.
A little late back on the power.
Sector 2 is clear. We need to find a tent in Sector 2. flag in sector 1. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The guy ahead has just done a 102.9. Green flag in sector 3. Alright Luke, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Green flag sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Stay right. Still there. Left side clear.
Green flag sector 2. Sector 1 is green, that's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Sector 3 times okay. Sector 1 is quick. Your rears are cold. There's a car exit in the pits. P2, sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 1 time is good. Yellow flag sector 2. Sector 3 is clear. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag.
Car right, clear right.
Sector 3 time is quick.
On the right. Clear on your right. Clear on the left side.
Okay.
Tiny bit of aero damage, just ignore it.
Tiny bit of damage. Tiny bit of damage. Let's see how much, we got 8 minutes left to practice.
Fastest lap for Miranda, 102.6.
I hardly have any water left.
There's a car behind, take care, rejoin him. Sector 2 is now green. I think P5 has gone off. Blue flag, green flag in sector 1. So let's get some heat into these brakes.
Watch your right, clear to your right, right side.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Clear right.
Cold tyres all round.
clear left.
Yellow flag, watch out. Yellow flag, sector 1.
A little bit of grass.
Green flag, sector 2. Green flag, sector 1. P3. You're 10th off in sector 1. New fastest lap for Miranda, 102.6. Yellow flag in sector 2. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Green flag, sector 3. The leader's just done a 102.8. Sector 1 is green. Green flag in sector 2.
Alright, I'm the third fastest in this practice server.
That's a new fastest lap for Balu, 102.0. Sector 3 is yellow. We think border has crashed. Sector 3 is now clear. Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Ah, I messed it up at the chicane.
Yellow flag in sector 1. P4, sector 1 is clear. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Your right tyres are cold. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Yellow flag. Flag in sector 3. You're 10th off the pace in sector 3. New fastest lap for Balu, 101.8. Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2 is green. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Man, that chicane, if you try to push, it's punishing.
Sector 1 is yellow. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 3 times okay. Fastest lap for Balu, 101.4. flag in sector 3. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Sector 1 is now green.
Finally nailed the chicane.
P3, sector 3 time is quick.
All right, that was the 10th faster.
Green flag in sector 2. Sector 3 is now yellow. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 3 time is quick. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. That's the end of the session, P3.
All right.
Attention grade, will all non-essential personnel leave the
5
grid now.
laps, P3. Okay, Luke, nice and neat, stay out of trouble.
What? That's weird. That's the practice server. Wait, what? Oh no, did we forget to register for that? Oh, we forgot that we were third fastest in practice and we forgot to register for the race. Oh no. Well, sorry guys. Made a mistake. I thought we were registered for that race. Man, I'm sorry. I guess we're just gonna end the stream then. Sorry guys, I thought I was registered for that race. Alright, well, we've done a lot of racing today, so not really a good race to end with that Alex guy. But we still had some fun times today besides that. So we gotta try to focus on the positive. And with that, race fast, race clean, and I'll see you all in the next video.